Hello? Okay. Well, first part's not gonna be too bad, I think, but I am scared. Hmm, now I have problem with my sound. Hmm. Ah, it's weird. When I started, like, my sound was going through my headphones, but then I hit stream, and then why? Why is sound weird now? I have some on my speakers. Why? I'm going to disconnect. Why are you acting like this today? No idea what's going on. Maybe I should minimize my other stuff. Okay, that'll do. Didn't remember this screen being so this tunnel being so long. And yesterday I listened to the soundtrack and realized, why is this one so like epic? It's just a cat. Oh, you hit me after. Oh, combo. Okay. They really started going for the sort of fake outs with the slowdown and stuff. I know later you can come back and there's two. I don't think this is like a fog wall with the name bar thing. I wouldn't count that as a boss. Yeah, maybe I should go with the lightning ring for that. I don't know why I'm out of my souls. That light is really tough because like every move has a different speed. I really don't remember that boss. It's kind of funny because I remember it more from seeing someone playing the Dark Souls 3 mod. Forget what it's called, but it has a lot of stuff from other games. I think was it the Arch Throne mod? There's like stuff from Dark Souls 2, and in the Heights Tower of Flame, and there's a phoenix. That's this model, modified, and of course it uses fire attacks and stuff. Damage isn't great either. Oh man, the second thing, I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that. Maybe like when it jumps like that, it can't really hit you the first time, so you don't want to roll. What do people say about that? What? Why would you need to say that before this? Okay, it has a long recovery for that attack. Will I ever learn what is it? Do I get hit by that? I guess, but the fact that it can do it like that is at least I got one hit in. Oh, it queued it. It's always faster than I think. Oh, it just lands here. Okay. What happened? Is the branch like stopping me? I wouldn't say I froze, but it's like I rubber banded back or something. Okay, so that can be a very long combo. Crazy that I have no memory of being like that. I'm dead? Like being hollow? I wanna see if there's any difference I can make with anything. Yeah, I guess I didn't buy a lightning ring, I only bought the magic one. I guess I didn't try fire either, so maybe... I mean, it's slightly faster. has a bit less range though. I had so many opportunities to hit and didn't make any of them. Yeah, I think I'm a little bit more comfortable with the axe. I'm dead. No? I thought it was different. Not that I really care. Somehow I dodged that. I always try to roll away and it never works out. You like that attack, don't you? Okay. Just changing my weapon was a pretty good call. I like that attack, it's like there's such a huge variation on when it can shoot. Maybe I could have hit 3 times if I had not walked. Usually rolling twice means... This could kill me, I don't know if it deals some damage. I don't think I'm gonna make it now, this one try, but I'm starting to get it, so could be soon. It was slightly up because of the fallen tree. I don't really feel like using a humanity because I'm not quite there, but next try, if it goes well, I might. Next try that it goes a little better than this. Okay, so it started scary, but ended up okay. Yeah, don't even try 3 attacks. Oh, was that? Oh, okay. Ooh, he got stuck. And there's some stuff I feel they didn't think through in this arena because we keep getting snagged. Did a feint. This is not happening now. just to say that I have them. Okay, so I guess it's more of an audio cue for that one. It's that far. Oink. Could have hit like twice. Be wary of tail. Starting to learn the patterns. Okay, what's that one? I don't know. Oh, I'm sad that I missed, but just in time. But I do like the red trail, the trailing eyes. That's not gonna hit. Okay, I was lucky that I was just out of range because I was stuck on a wall. Not taking any chance because sometimes he deals a lot of damage. I hate it when I know it's coming and somehow, yeah, I just roll exactly at the wrong time. So he does have hooves. I wasn't sure if it was like a, goat legs. Okay, I didn't think I would dodge there. Ah! Really messes me up when the timing is different every time. I'm sure there's a way to exploit the weird geometry in the arena. Don't think I can make it there. Don't see that slam that often. I need to change my fireball back to my fireball so I can at least get a little bit of damage when he does that. I don't know where I am. Oh, come on, there's no hitbox there. And this. Ooh. That was very unlucky. I think I rolled a bit towards him instead of rolling sideways compared to him, so that's why I got hit by the follow-up. And just, you know, if I can react in time though. I really don't feel like using humanities just to boost the bonfire. What was this one? It's not really working, is it? Maybe I don't need to lock on, or... Oof, that was close. Yep. Yeah, there's really no... Maybe the greater one? Yeah, I never expect the 5-hit combo. Was there a 5 hits there? Sometimes he can follow it up quickly. It's just enough to recover some stamina. I learned a little bit about like the chaining of actions and stuff. How we have like an action queue that all have different probabilities and that changes like dynamically, like depending on distance and other factors around you. Oh, I'm still alive. Wow. If you get hit by one of the first ones, you are automatically dead. That's kind of cruel. There might be a way to prepare against it. I don't know. Gotta try it to see if the lava can hit, but it's not looking good. Maybe I'll try staying locked on. Not sure if that works because of how... Just felt like doing that a bunch of times. Because I don't know how much I can stay locked on. But it's really... I don't know, I feel like it's bad design to have the tail like... not have a hurt box. Just waiting for death at this point. just have to have a good try to be like... Uh, I don't even know how to say it. But it's always like that. You do really well, and then you realize it was a fluke. So I don't know if the lock-on really messed me up. Just two, yeah. That was for... okay. Like I said, like, they have different probabilities, so sometimes the combo will continue. It's kind of random. But this one, when you're locked, it's almost automatic that they'll follow up with the headbutt. That was kind of lucky there. Yeah, I don't think I can hit him like that. Maybe that was a good time to try a fireball. Don't think I needed to roll that much, but come on, really? You never know. I'm almost tempted to try my hammer again just to see. Now that I know the moves a little better. If I have my hammer, I'm never gonna like hit twice in a row. Part of me just doesn't want to lose that many souls to a cat, but I was lucky, just decided to do that. Did nothing. Oh, I thought there was a multi-shot, but no. Okay. Again, I rolled, but just late. Don't know how long my range is. So I think I managed to get a hit with a fireball, but I have no idea how much. Not that it's reliable in any way. That was pretty lucky. No, okay. I'm out of fireballs. Aw, come on. This is the kind of reason I'm like, maybe I should go back to the hammer. Sure, my hits would be slower, but I'll have to see. I think locking on is working for me. I saw the lightning and I was, okay, it's gonna be one of these, but of course I was like, when? When the sound plays, obviously. I'm stuck inside. Okay. Why did I roll twice? If I hadn't rolled twice, I would have run a little bit closer. Doesn't matter. I'm almost there. I might use humanities if it comes down to it. I don't think I can reach. That was a weird move. Well, a weird way to execute that move. Don't even bother. That was incredibly lucky. Okay. I rolled just before hearing the prompt. No, please. Really? Really is, I know it's not controlled in that way, but it really feels like he's resisting before death. Like a cornered beast. Yeah, I shouldn't attack when he lands from that. Shot there, but maybe one hit. Okay. Should be only one more. Ah! Guardian Soul. Alright, that took half an hour. Now, and the grave site. I might talk to her just so I can get some mushrooms.
Well, from what but not I but and so
I wasn't
thank
following.
I so I for
That wasn't what I thought. But these are just sorceries. I don't really need that stuff. What does it say? I mean, I could use it, but I don't think I'll need it. Wait.
may the flames guide thee.
Alright. Sorry, but just in case.
But why? Why? Yeah, that.
I might need that. I've already proven that that's a level 1 I have no heart, so... Alright. This is a good place to... Very good. And you can see at the top that it seems Anorbondo was already there too. I'm thinking of dispatching all the gardeners just because they're kind of fast. I want to get them out of my hair. Just trading hits. Okay, when there's only one, at least it's easy to just stun lock. I don't remember the path very well. It's over there, just about. Where is he? Okay. They make weird noises when they walk. It is not going well. Forgot about all the flowers over there, I guess. I don't know. Somewhere around there. Oh yeah, here's the bridge. Okay, can just run by. Hi. Doesn't even have a hitbox. I kinda knew. Like, of course you can't kill him there, but I thought maybe he can land a hit, but it doesn't seem like it. I think I killed it, but oh no, it can fall here. Didn't realize. Anyway, so yeah, you can see some abyss there. Completely forgot that. Snippers. Well, I got turned around and I don't know. Okay, I can see the arena over there. It's how you get to the other spot, I'm not sure. The next bit. Is it right here? Didn't even remember you used a lift for that. I know there's a bonfire, but not sure where. I think this is just a shortcut to the township or something, I'm not sure. Maybe I'm mistaken, there's no bonfire and it's just from the start. But cut ahead. I don't really care about Chester. Is there something there? Whatever. And of course, might be an illusory wall or something, because I thought there might be, yeah, probably just my memory being bad. I thought there might be like a bonfire, and I thought I can hear it, but ooh. Yeah, I'm probably wrong. I'm gonna activate Calamite just to say that I did. Just be on the lookout for dogs. I'm just too tempted by shinies. There's more doggo. They look really evil with their glowing eyes. Ah, I'm Earth. Well, maybe I'm not gonna activate Calamite. Trying to listen for the bonfire. I seem to remember that I run through. I guess maybe the bonfire I remember for fighting Calamite might have been the one in the township. So yeah, it sounds like the background noise I associated with the bonfires just everywhere. I don't know. I need to remember how to get to the lift. Here it is. Okay. And the band. Because obviously I'm not gonna be able to fight Calamite until I got Goff. And I need Artorias for that. At least I one-shot the dogs. In my mind there are 3 on the way, but maybe there's 1 on the way and 2 at the back. They're so fast that you can like catch you rolling. Okay, so there were 3 on the way. Rat dog. So yeah, from what I remember, if you want Goth to actually snipe, you need to see Calamite fly here. But I'm not sure to what extent. Is that enough? I don't know. I'm just gonna see if that's enough. Lots of timber here. Wonder what they're building. If anything. Yeah, this is gonna be a forest walking stream. So I think this is pointing to there. You're not led to think that this is the boss for more than a second. King Arthur shows up. It is corrupted by the abyss. Okay, so yeah, I basically have no memories of any of the bosses in the DLC, so well, it went for a... You could say that of most bosses anyway, so... Oh yeah, you can slam more than once in a row, okay. Once in a row is a funny sentence. Phrase. Oof. From what I can remember, you don't have a lot of openings to heal. I guess that goes same for attacking. Obviously I remember the buff move. This. You just need to interrupt him. Ooh. Okay. Threw me there. Just in time. So far it's going better than I expected. You imagine, like, I took half an hour to beat the Guardian and then first try Artorias. It's possible. First try Artorias with only Forestus too. I like that you can just walk around. He's also a Dark Souls player. He rolls. Ooh. Yeah, that move I do not know. He went away so fast. But I'm a lot more hopeful for this one. But it's kind of crazy though. For this fight, it feels like half the time is gonna be spent running back. just have to try and stay close to him. It's looking kind of good, but you know, it's often just me being lucky the first try and then absolutely struggling for my life. It's gonna be Somerset. I keep thinking that I'm gonna go up for some reason. Scratchy, scratchy. The abyss is the humanity. Just because it's going pretty bad. I rolled! I pressed it! So I think what happened there is that I didn't press it hard enough or something. Because I definitely pressed it early. Second try. I'm not gonna narrate what happened. Thinking ahead too much. How I will tell the tale. Now, last time I think you could see why when I first came here, I thought maybe I should get rid of all the gardeners. Trying to juke them. I'm not sure that works. I wonder if they can just throw themselves down. Anyway, it's pretty quick lived. It's kind of sad that they lost that magic. Like, as far as I can tell, they don't use that kind of stuff anymore. I guess I did mean to roll sideways, but, well, not really, you know. I swear. Why is everything going so much worse the second and third time around? Oh yeah! I think it's just like the luck of the moves he did. I kind of remembered it, I really wasn't expecting it. He's throwing his humanity at me. Oh wow. I swear there's something wrong with my eyesight. Because I cannot tell, like, how far things reach. I don't know. It's like enemies can always poke much farther than I expect. And my swings are often a lot closer than I think. But my current guy has 2 eyes. Where am I even? Like, I swear I was looking there and I kind of didn't want to. It's weird. Like, what? How was I? I think maybe I assumed I was looking at the Colosseum, or I don't know. I'm like, sure, I was going a slightly different route than usual. Hmm. Maybe waiting like this can make them come back around a little. And you never know if you're looking at... Yeah, so I was here? Okay. So I was looking at the Colosseum, but the part I didn't understand was that it meant I was too far right. It would be funny if they follow me, activate this pressure plate. Feels like the first time he did more of those heavy moves. It was so fast that I didn't even have time to roll. Yeah, and the first time around he like did not follow up things as fast, I think. If there was one time I wanted to be wrong, it was this time. But I knew it. I just called it. I said, what should be first time lucky, almost get it, and then get stuck on it. Yeah, the straightest path does really like take you through like where some enemies are. I don't know, could be a good place to kindle. But really, I don't feel like it's a fight where you wanna heal a lot, so. Maybe the fact that I was less aggressive the first time helped me. Maybe there's like a mid-range or something that you can like hide a certain attack. Somehow I dodged. The delayed swings. Oof. Maybe I should not dodge back so much, because sometimes he pokes. I can't believe he has so much tracking. He's just charging forward. Yeah. What? Not only did I not know he could do it 3 times in a row, which is not like the huge surprise, but this stun locks you? That's something I should know, try and find out. I know it's pretty late for that, but is there something with poise? With how quickly I can get back up and stuff like that? Because I think this one lets you sometimes roll out of a knockdown after a certain time. It certainly didn't let me know. I think this is a slightly better path than last time. I don't remember when I was when I started. Anyway, it's like I said, half my time is spent going there, so it's kind of a weird bias to it. Yeah, I think I really have to learn to roll a bit later with him. With lots of his attacks. Because he has a very heavy sword. Just in time. Okay. It's funny when we both roll away from each other. But I like how, like, watery some of his moves are. Really feels like the Abyss might have something to do with the ocean depths. Never hit me with that. He did hit me with that once because he was very far away. I say once, but maybe twice. Now, it's scary. I have no idea what this is. Okay. Oof. Ah, I tried to roll. I'm always just a bit too late. Ah. I tried to walk a little around him, thinking he wouldn't track enough, but didn't quite walk around enough. Maybe I should have rolled behind him. But yeah, definitely don't feel a need to have more Estus for this fight, because yeah, you don't get much time to heal. Just out of curiosity, does this work? I don't think it does, because the guys are coming here. But that might help me in the next part. It's just slower though, so. I do wonder if the slam has like an upper limit to how many times he does it in a row. The spin slam. Watch me do it now. Do I have time? Yes. Okay. Really? Yeah, I don't know that I need to describe that. One problem I see where I stream is that sometimes I want to say stuff and I'm just like, but really? Should I really say stuff like that? It seems so boring. I'll tell that to my friends, like, how my day's been, how my week's been. Talking about the stupid weather. We're out of a heat wave, which might come back soon. But it was not a good week at work for the heat wave. There was a lot of stuff to do. Hey. So yeah, this guy they really made to punish the Twitch dodging. Yeah, it's better like that. know what? This bridge looks like it has a lot of erosion, possibly from people stepping on it a lot. And it's kind of crazy to think that it's already, like, maybe not ancient, but you know, probably several 100 years old at that point. And it still stands strong in the main game, which is probably thousands of years later. They can really fall on you out of nowhere. I still think that I'm approaching the fight mostly right. I'm trying to think back on my first try and how far I got along, because I kind of realized how little damage I was doing compared to what I thought. And maybe that was just on the buffing move that I did less damage. Yeah, stop rolling into him. Nothing good comes of it. Oh, I'm probably dead. I honestly don't like, from playing through the game, I'm like, what do the levels even do as a difference? Like, yeah, you can carry some weapons, but maybe there's a better one for him, but really? I feel like it would be minute. That's one thing I always found really weird about games where you basically have just straight up diminishing returns, and I'm not just talking about stuff like the weapon scaling, but like it's more and more expensive to do stuff that is proportionally like less and less significant. And that's so weird to me. Like early in the game, it's like you power up really fast, and late in the game, doesn't matter. I guess, you know, it makes it so that grinding isn't as interesting. And I'm dead. It seems to have an upper limit of 3, but maybe it's just a percentage thing. I'm just healing constantly because I know it's going super bad anyways. Maybe I should have just like equip my dark sign or something. Yeah, I think I might have said that earlier, but the real risk of going hollow in this game isn't how hard the bosses are. It's how long you waste getting back to them when you keep dying. Those ferns look like a retrieval spot. I think I rolled late, but I was outpacing him anyway. This run is absolutely crazy, and the chaos, it's almost impossible to have the same run twice. There's just like so many enemies, and you will twitch your fingers a little differently, and their AI is, you know, gonna be random. So. So, what'd you do when I'm not here? Get rid of those denizens? Forget what they're called. They're a lot like the grooves. I think, you know, grooves were inspired by them because they're in Farron. Now I wonder where the name Farron comes from. Then again, like, Ulasil is pretty different too. But that was the first name. And then Darkroot is just, you know, description. So it's not that weird that it would get to that. I think, yeah, the wolf was called Farron, but where am I? How did I get turned around that much? I really don't know what this sound is. Because, yeah, it's... Oh, like I might have been tricked at some point or something. Like, there needs to be a point to the shortcut, so that's why I kinda assumed. No, there's nothing else. I mean, of course it wouldn't be on this wall. That was very risky. Not the best call. But taking it slow, like, the runs where I took it slow were, I think, the most fruitful ones. Keep forgetting that move. I don't know when to heal for some reason. I understand the turnaround a little better now. I think those messages are for the grave. Okay, that was just lucky I was still low enough to dodge. Easy. Yeah, I learned to sort of tell what that was. Ah! Why do I always have that really bad reflex? And I'm dead. Why? Why do I forget so much? Should have healed. I like his breathing. It's creepy. I also like the arena, how, you know, there's no pitfalls or anything. No, it's just like a pure test of combat skill. Still haven't gotten hit by that. Pretty sure it does just a little damage, but maybe it's good against poise or something. Can't remember. I think it's a thing that makes you flinch a little and then he follows it up if it connects. Kinda like the Guardians. Yeah, so that's the thing. I was looking at the damage while he's buffing and it's like halved, so that kind of got me worried, but it's only then, so don't really remember the buff. Like, is it just extra damage, like extra shadow damage or something that he gets on his sword? Again? Huh, okay. I know I could probably hit a third time, but if he follows up, I won't have enough stamina. That was risky. Hmm? Ah. Do I want to heal that now? I'm gonna say no, it's risky, but with how low his health is, I should probably do. Oh, that was lucky. I keep rolling into it. I'm trying to roll dodge the third hit or the backward slash he does sometimes after. Okay. Ah, there's a wolf howl somewhere in there. I'm pretty nervous now. Maybe I'll want to make some highlights of the final tries of the bosses. Getting there. It is not time to trade. Oof. One more hit. Just play it safe. Ah! Took me nearly an hour. Didn't even need my humanity. I did it, sorrow. Yeah, it's over there. I think this is where a lot of people see their first disasters. $50K from it. I'll be nice. Just once. I don't know why. Huh? She doesn't spawn yet. Oh well. I run through the township. Though I need to get the silver pendant. I think that's what it's called. Ah, he got me through the wall. And I was trying to be clever. Kite them. Okay, so they're not a one-shot. Only with a heavy attack. I thought there was like a mage there. Oh. I forgot they had this laughter. Boom! They're not birds, but I got two with one stone. These are pretty big stone hammer. Okay. Ooh. You got moves. Don't remember super well. Okay, here's the mage. Maybe it's a disaster when you... The one I was thinking of earlier. Oh, a backstab. Okay. Okay, I thought I heard another one. Yeah. Hearing also some screams in the background. Not just these guys, but some purely ambient ones. Be careful. Like, there's no way you can sneak up on someone. when you're constantly going. I guess. I remember the Let There Be Light, but I don't remember where. Here it is. I don't need to equip it right now. Yeah. The question is, are there any other guys here? Oh, okay, so the mages are a bit squishier. Completely forgot about this spot. Ah, rolling did not work. So I'll go from the top path this time. Because now I think the only thing I want to get is the key, and I don't think you get it from here. Let's see if it's like fairly easy to run through. So far so good. I missed an item, but who cares? Don't really know what I'm doing. I mean, generally that's how the game goes. So. I can't tell at this distance. I think that's a mage. He's dead. Oh. Okay. Ah, you swept me pretty quick. Okay, so I think the key was around here. You need to roll through a gap, something like that. And then there's a mimic. I guess he took some damage. Maybe that was access from somewhere else. Because I think it's up there. This spot is kind of scary, but... yeah, I'm trying to remember the geometry of the place. Geography? I don't know. Probably need to like go around and back. I feel like it's up there. So that would be from... Doesn't seem right. I'll keep this way. The thing is I'm scared about this because I'm pretty sure this is the spot where there's a bunch of mages. Well, maybe not yet. Maybe it's right after. It was like a poison mist. Okay. Trying to see if there's people there. Doesn't seem so. I'm trying to walk over the ramp, but they didn't want you to do that. Okay. No one else has aggroed yet, so... They comboed me! I still don't know what's where. At least I've established this, but... can run through. Yeah, the fact that... I don't know, it's almost luck of the draw in my view. Maybe I want to activate the shortcut first. Like, it seems so random whether you hit the button in time to attack, and if the other attacks you in the back, stuff like that. This seems just like a way back here. Ah, I hate when I roll and it doesn't roll. Oof, I thought it was too late. I just walked around it. I'm just gonna run. And see where it leads me. Yeah, okay, so my guess seems to be heading the right direction. Okay, one of them is coming, but let's see, I really feel like I was preemptively attacking. Still managed to be faster than me. Okay, so... oh. Well, if I understood the room where I was, it might have gone better. I would have gone up immediately. I like the look of those roofs, like shingles, but I have no idea what they're supposed to be. Really? Can you hit me all the way there? I guess it's not really shocking. hadn't died to gravity in such a long time. But yeah, I don't know about my heavy attack. It feels completely different from before. Was I just super lucky with the way I lined it up at first? So I gotta roll later, and immediately I get punished for assuming that. Wow, had a good reflex there. I wonder if you can make the mimics fight the other enemies. I don't think you can. I would have been, like, I would have settled for trading blows here. The hitboxes are a lot narrower than I thought. Okay, I have no idea how that one died. I forgot about that little bit here. Okay. Yeah. Trying to just clear up the place. I think I heard something also that the mimics have a very complex AI or something like that. Can't remember. And I don't remember how to get down. Oh, okay. That's where I want to be. Now my issue is running through. What? Really? That one-shot me? Did I have some damage on that I didn't realize, or... No, I could go for Calamite now, but I want to at least open up the shortcuts. It's crazy how inconsistent I'm with that. Yeah, I think I'll try and beat Calamite before Manus. Really have to swing early with these guys. Okay, so it tracks pretty well, I guess. Oof. I thought she would smack me because I was kind of close, but doesn't matter. Oh. Literally traded blows. Maybe I'll wanna take it a bit slower. Ugh, I'm dead. case I did this. Maybe just going there is gonna help a bit. And maybe also I want to get rid of some of the mages that are up there. Don't remember how to get on their level. Yeah, sometimes it feels like the hitboxes are big and sometimes small. Need light. Huh, I cannot remember this secret passage. Is it okay. I'm sure that's good for some things, but not for mine. I wonder if there are any actual holes there. Don't remember the invisible wall video explaining about anything here. I wonder if I can hit like those. Okay, so the mages might be like right around here. Or down here, maybe. Oh, I think that's like a cheeky way around the whole mob. I almost started running and could have ended poorly for me. That's scary. So I think the elevator is right around here. Okay. One good thing solved. Hello. I just wanted to rest. I wonder if that's possible. Yes? Okay. It's not gonna be a big difference. Just to say that I did. Alright, let's see. Alright. It might jump on me still, though. Gonna try and go. The thing is, there's always some hesitation between do I want to take it slow and a little bit safer? Well, that was not safer. Yeah, these games, I think it's funny that you can... Really took longer than I thought. But yeah, these games, like, don't have any kind of flag to say if you're dead you can't have any status effects. build up. Like, even as far as Elden Ring, if you get a death blight after you die, you get the animation. So it takes even longer to die. So yeah, I thought I could go around, and I can go around the first one. Really, I don't understand how some of them are one shot and some of them aren't. Is there random damage? Are there two different spells and I'm not aware of that? No? Okay. Is it like the direction I'm facing? Ah, stupid jumps! Why do I even run in this game? I think you go faster when you run in this game. It's hard to tell. Just notice it looks like there's a skull with a sunlight maggot. Like, not a bug's face, an actual, like, mammal skull, or at least, you know, a vertebrate skull. Okay, and I know there's this, like, prisoner thing. These guys are really tough. I forgot they kinda like just trip. I want to say there's a bonfire down here, but very well be wrong. Oh, one of these guys made it here. Oh, for once I'm lucky he jumped at me. Just constantly rolling and rolling. Yeah, there is a bonfire here. Well, a good place to take a rest. You know, just chilling next to the abyss. Alright, be back in a moment. Ah, why is it so hard? Pause it, pause it, pause it, pause it, pause it. Okay. No, my cursor is going a little crazy. OBS. Dark Souls. I'm attacking the darkness. Okay. Now I want to open the shortcut down there to the... Oops. I got turned around again. I thought there was an NPC for a second. No big surprise I got turned around with the... me hitting the like button just enough for them to survive. Don't really need that. Yeah, this place at least is mostly just humanities. There's a few like mage brews. I don't remember which path is the one with the cat and which isn't. And I don't know what's better. This is pretty bad. Oh, really? Just when I thought they're no longer aggro because it's dark. Witness amazing eye. I wonder if this is the Sif room. This is just where Manus is, I think. But I think this is probably where the shortcut is. Huh. They're all coming for me. Maybe they just don't de-aggro. I don't know. Forgot how rough it was in terms of damage and them not flinching and stuff. Is it stuck? I'm a bit confused, I don't remember. I could be completely wrong. Well, the location of the elevator, at least next to Artorias. I am not going right into it. Try item, yeah. Oh yeah, maybe they were talking about range battle. Yeah, you can cheese him. I'm not about that. Just making sure that I didn't miss anything up here. I feel like I would see messages, but then again... Okay, so... Don't think it's too late. I don't really understand what I'm doing. So maybe I'll go the way that I think Albina is. Or whatever. should be around here. There's a lot of humans there. Okay, that was good. Here it is. Alright. Needed to dry my nose a little. I don't even remember how to get up there. She just cobbled some stuff together.
You, the soul of the man who... He was a dear friend. Would you be willing to... Thank you. Please take this. May the Lord guide...
I'm gonna use those weapons. I'm just... So yeah, the stairs are here. Okay, so now it's time for an awesome part. And then a spooky part. Maybe not spooky, but you know, pretty scary. So it's time to say thank you. Hello.
A visitor, have we? Rama had opened
Like
it. Dragons. Shown. We knights fought back Exilbawala.
so I think to
Farewell,
activate Calamite I needed to actually...
Tomorrow is the black
Okay, no.
dragon Yes, he's called ferocious dragon indeed, even mighty. I see thy intent. Good, good. I've taken a light, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorius.
Let's watch this. It's pretty badass. You have to assume he has like some other sense to know where the dragon is. Like a bow is just an item. This one doesn't seem magical, so... That seemed a little late to me. Clip the wing.
That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The
Don't
rest
compare me to
is in
that.
thine hand.
But yeah, it's interesting. I'd forgotten how he was like thankful for you to have like freed Artorius. I don't remember. Aaron is... She was one of the knights. So I was like, isn't she the daughter of like, thought maybe Artorius, but maybe not Nito, that would be weird. I don't know. she has anything else to say.
May the Lord.
So the trek to Calamite is, you know, semi-long. Biggest problem being the dogs. And I haven't activated the fog wall yet. No, okay, it's that event. Maybe, like, if you... I wasn't sure if it spawned, like, the first time you went at the bottom. To the bottom. Seems to be tied just to that, like, cutscene, that event where Goff snipes him. Forgot how long there was left. Was afraid of going too fast. So yeah, this is a Darkroot Basin. Apparently this fills up into a lake where the Hydra is. Not sure about that cliffside though. So that would be like the cave. Anyway. Where are you? All the way over there. Okay. Okay, damage is pretty low, but oh, that was that move. Okay. But that takes so long to... I swear. Huh, okay, I've been lucky with this though. Okay, so the charge forward seems to always be like to turn around and then flame or whatever that is. So it was like what, 115 damage, something like that. With my trusty axe and see if it's any different. I'm sure it's gonna be a little faster, but I don't know how like the lightning affects the fight, because it's a dragon, but it breathes something that seems lightning infused. Watch me get destroyed by the dogs. Okay. Made it. Oh. Roll. And there's no point in retrieving my bloodstain. Let's focus on the real fight. There's rock clipping through the map. There are some items. Okay, that damage is a lot poorer. Wow. And I failed. So maybe no, maybe no lock on, but okay. I keep forgetting. I need to watch another video comparing Lucille and Darkroot because this part is not ringing any bells. It's weird, I saw it coming but not. I don't know how to say it. Just making sure I don't take damage. But yeah, first fights you don't wanna use humanities because you're just getting used to the patterns and stuff. You hear the music, you see the name, you're like, maybe it was a bit early. I'm surprised he's not done anything yet. I'm dead. Well, not dead, but... just don't know how to react to his flying. Okay, it doesn't go as far as I feared. Keep getting clipped at the last few frames or something. I think maybe deal more damage on the head, not sure. Please don't grab me. I'm surprised it dealt so little damage, but I guess this one is more of a, what you call it. Anyway, this one, yeah. I kind of rolled away on accident. I think not locking on is working for me. So I think this is like the best bonfire to be at. I don't see how there would be a better one actually. The one in the sanctuary is I forgot this was called the Royal Wood. I never didn't even bother reading. But yeah, in the sanctuary you have to run through a bunch of gardeners. Would be potentially, I think, a little bit longer. Pretty sure. Yeah. Do I need to say it again? It's my natural talent. Last time I thought it was going kinda well. But I did maybe a quarter. Don't think he has any different moves. Like maybe I didn't see everything, but I don't think he has different moves when he's weak. I'm kinda stuck in here. Snagged. Maybe he's gonna breathe. What to do about that? I guess I got it right. Oh, I was afraid I'd get hit. On the way back. Not the way back, but... Poor guy. When he charges like a dog... That's fire breathing time. I don't know if it's considered fire. Does it have multiple elements? Okay, so this area takes less damage. Oof. I don't know what the reach for the grab is though. Oops. That's fair, I guess. It's not. Better heal. Never know we can deal a lot of damage. Oh no. Yeah. I noticed too late what it was. Also, we were kind of in a corner, so it wasn't a really good place to dodge. Yeah, I'm not sure about the elements of the attack and if I better switch to another ring. If I can go buy like a thunderplate ring or whatever. Still feels like it's pretty half and half. So maybe in the lead up it's better have it. Really? What was that attack? I was watching the other one. Trapping for a long one. Don't even know if I'll be able to beat it tomorrow. I don't know, I'm a bit more hopeful right now than like on Stein and Snow when there's only one target. Yeah, that is totally fair. It's just I thought it was gonna be a different move. I thought, you know, I didn't remember it could like swipe like at from a standstill, or like I thought it was just a follow-up to the charging and flipping. Trying the claw, but yeah, really not working for me. Barely saw it. Well, this one really came out of nowhere though. Almost got hit because of the jump. Quite full, but what does that really change? I'm really starting to consider actually killing the dogs. I guess maybe the boss music is just a general thing. Nothing really specific to this fight, so the way they execute the normal script, like it has to start as soon as you get in there. Ah, yeah, the tail. The thing is, I wasn't expecting that sort of spin. Yeah, just dodging here was Takes so long to run. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Stupid long hitbox. It's really disheartening when you just miss. I wonder. I don't think the way the game is built that would allow for it really, but almost feels like you could get some things spoiled by reading the loading screen descriptions. Yeah, I kinda wanna try and master. Is it stone or is it wood? I'm not sure. It's long, but it depends where you look at it. Maybe there's in the description you would be able to tell. Logically, you'd think it is stone. Oh yeah, try and get some practice in. Try and be able to tell what the dogs do. Problem is that by the time I see it, it's too late to. And they keep jumping side to side. I don't know how I ever killed one of those. Where's the other one? Oh, it's here, okay. They really, like... It has to be on purpose, right? They made it, they made them, like, camouflage. Also small enough to be hidden behind yourself. I can't see the dogs because I was in front. Imagine someone who doesn't realize that, but they live in third person. But then one day they realize because they're like, yeah, I couldn't see because I was in front of it. And people are like, no, what? So yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a way to actually kill the dogs. don't know, are they more mobile than the others? I feel like I killed a bunch of the Light Town dogs. Not Light Town, but the Undead Burg dogs. Without that much issue. And I know the damage output isn't the same either. But it does feel off. It does feel like they have a different AI. I think I should dodge the other way, right? That was kind of lucky. Just steadily running works. Dodging forward and to the left is probably the best for the swipe like this. I say that and I don't even know how I rolled this time. I was kind of curious if there was a way to grab me, but I guess probably can't interact with me anymore. Can just like build up statuses, but not like move, because I don't have a ragdoll, or like the body does this despawn when you die. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like it is riskier to stay around them longer. Maybe if I go this way, I get to the other one. No, this is too risky. Oh, pitter patter. The paws. Still not happy about the delay. It's impossible to see. That I do not understand. I guess when you have iframes, you still have a hitbox for like just pushing and stuff. So like, how are you meant to dodge that? Like, depending on the distance. I guess if you're far... I don't know. Trying to think logically about the like angle of the neck and stuff. Feels like when you're close you can roll under it. When you're far, I don't know, you have to roll maybe away from it. Ah! Nice kill. I have to say that to signify that I did try work. don't know if you can escape on this one early or... So is the hitbox just at his feet? I don't know. You almost want to read a guide just so you don't have to run back that often. That's what you call overcompensating. I swear I'll use this bonfire probably for everything. Can never remember where this one is. I wonder how much damage it dropping on all the stones and picking up the items. It's almost feels like when you're not looking at it, it doesn't render. Why is it so fast though? Has just enough moves that you don't remember all of them as you're fighting. It has a neck swipe, the charge, which is followed by something you can do normally. Well, the charge is followed by spinning around, spinning a 180, and then the flame swipe. There's the flying circle flame. There's the straight flame that does quick succession of small damage. There's the, I would call the freak out. There's the, I think there might be a tail swipe, but maybe I'm just mistaken with the spinning a bunch. There's the grab, telekinesis thing. Just to try it. Where can I try? Well, not here, I guess. They didn't really change anything about the intro. So it seems like the head takes normal damage. I really don't understand that. The hit for the grab. It's like if you happen to be rolling when he does it, and you roll into it, well, automatic, yeah. At least with this kind of character. So I don't know if I want to like try and go more for distance. No, it doesn't really work. time for their daily furniture rolling. Seriously don't get that move. I think it just sort of swiped its head up. Yes. I thought this was a platform you land on. Here, but no. Oh. Oh, okay. There's no need to rush. Disabled. Ah. Okay, so there is like a ham light slam. Just stopped running somehow. I guess I was sort of pushing a bit awkwardly. And again, I demonstrate my natural skills. My two skills are rolling just as I get hit and missing. Forget what I just saw. And I thought that always happens. Oh yeah, it follows up sometimes. It's so weirdly like the animated the way the animation just goes when he's flying, gliding against the wall. I think a more modern game would have made him stop if he hits a wall. That's one big question. If you remake it, do you try and just keep everything, well, not everything, but keep those little details very similar, or do you actually go for a more, I wouldn't say cinematic approach, but you know, have a possibility of him like reacting more to the terrain versus body up against it and stuff. So that would make the fight a bit different, and Abel might not be happy about it. Not coming? He came all the way here, you're pretty much automatically a brave warrior. I was mid-swing. Somehow it almost seems like running gives you high frames to the circle flame, flying flame. I think this one has a little bit of a curve. Yeah, it's really hard to predict which way it's gonna face. trying to remember if Goff mentioned gender for Kelvin. I think he said he. Like, I wonder how many things I do that I don't realize make a lot of noise on the floor. Not that often, too. At least they stop, like, seemingly throwing stuff. I don't even remember if the try I beat the Guardian was one where I had connected my fireball. I'm pretty sure not, because after a while I realized that there's not really much point. Why do I always realize that late? That flying up means that. Does it make chomping noises? Maybe he reaches that far back. I guess he's big, so I don't realize like how little of him I cover in one roll. Forgotten that detail about Homeward stuff, how it's because we're undead or something that it doesn't really work. Save your stamina until dog is on you. I think I just managed to dodge that one. Hope I don't get injuries. It's just a little bit of protein. Especially not lasting damage. Yeah, it was kind of lucky. He moved into it a bit. Yeah, he keeps turning like into my attacks. Come at me. I think that was a close one. Okay, bit of luck there. Oh, yeah. Okay, could have been worse. Ah. Oh, hadn't seen him do that. Or very rarely. That one wasn't the same as this. What? Man, I got too used to the lucky dodges when I was like closer to his side, I guess. Yeah, have to have things go well a lot more. It's kind of a weird system. I don't necessarily feel like I need more. I know I could afford it. I completely forgot where the dog was. I think having 10 Estus is gonna like relieve some pressure. I'm thinking, do I have to spare? Though usually the hits are hard enough that I don't have a choice but to heal, it's just the fight is long enough that I might need more. Wonder if he's been there all along. Just constantly missing each other. Yeah, it's really weird that the flyby. I'm not sure if I can match through it, I think. End up farther than that. But what? Okay, this one really surprised me because the damage? There's 4 bonfires in the DLC. The 4th one being like just to warp out from Manus fight, but after the fight. Really? The more I play, the more I'm like, how many frames does it take between me pressing the button and character rolling? Still wondering about the one in the township, I think. Didn't think it would last that long, so that's why I didn't go for the head. I was kind of afraid. I didn't know like how close I would be from the cliff. Why did I attack? So, if 5 hits, trying to calculate how many hits it takes, like 25, 30, not sure. It's not like I count or anything, it's just trying to see like the progress I made in like 2 hits and stuff. Not even sure, are there 10 segments? I feel like there are. It'd be kind of funny to have bosses with small health bars when they have less health. Got stuck on a dog that was stuck on a wall. I can't remember if that was about them. I might have heard like the dogs are suspiciously rat-like or something. Is it in a parody? Was it? I don't know. There's 13 segments? So maybe more like 35 hits to finish the fight. Okay, that was just pure luck. Yeah, there is a tailsman. And it has a lot of cooldown. I'm not sure what to call it. Oh, yeah. It's really, I'm not sure what happened there. I feel like I've been like pushed or something. Possibly as I was getting up. But yeah, it's really hard to call the telekinesis. Like it's very similar to some of the flame attacks. The one thing I have to be grateful for in the fight with Delmead is that the instant I decide to stop running, the one thing I want to be grateful for is how the arena doesn't really have any tricky geometry. Like I said with Artorias, like there are a few nooks and stuff, but overall, like, you don't really get stuck. Yes, there are rocks and stuff, but you don't really interact with them. Did not want to lose the fight before starting it. I wonder if the belly takes less damage or something. Just to this leg position. I have to try and use that to your advantage, but you know, it's pretty hard to react quickly to stuff like that. Ooh, this one is one I haven't seen much. I don't really want to try pyromancies. I'm pretty sure they won't work. Like maybe it's not 100% immune, but don't see it working very well. Oh, okay. I'll take a hit over no hit. Good reflex there. Out of the range and heal. I think this one has a little bit of a horizontal sway, so you have to be careful about that. It tracks you a little bit. Like there's a hitbox to the wing. Stop! Why? Why did I stop running? I had my stamina, I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to establish like how little I can press the button. How deep can I press the button without it triggering? It's really hard to tell. Is it just kind of damaged and sometimes it doesn't really roll? Like, doesn't really contact? am I so good at doing that? Yeah, I was saying earlier, I wonder what they're building, and this seems to be part of it. I think they were just walling off the area. Then again, Calamite wasn't restricted to it, so probably not that. Then again, time is convoluted. Calamity. I wonder what's harder, Assault level 1 or mostly unrestricted, but you need to have the Calamity ring. Let me at least hit you once to say that it wasn't a complete waste. Let's see! Just barely dodged it. What happened there? Was I just not tilting the stick far enough? Oh, where did I... Yeah, I guess they're similar. Oh, I'm in trouble. The rock made me get hit. It's that Cliff's face. Cliff's fault. It just deviated him. Life is a series of rolling too late and not being able to roll, and rolling too early and being caught by the end of the hitbox. It really bothers me that I can't remember where I was, but I saw not last time, earlier, where I was like, yeah, that's something I always do too. Can't be that common if I can even remember. Oh, I thought. It's like small, big. I like fluid. It's built to danger. Really, I do not understand. I think they programmed it kinda probably a little weird where you can be hit by 2 hitboxes at once. I think that's what's happening. Well, the straight one, I can't remember which one it was. Might have been a charge? There's something that killed me, and yeah, I feel like dealt more damage than usual. So yeah, possibly have multiple hitboxes. Well, it's almost certain that there are multiple, but so the first one I keep rolling to it, and the second one I keep either it's either or. It's either too early or too late. Elastic Dragon. I officially have no idea where the dons are, and have a bunch of have to assume that it has like a for the flame, sideways flame. Have to assume that there's a window. There's a. I don't know what the terms are. But the reach of the charge is crazy when you're too used to being close to it. Even if I want to try Manus instead, I feel like I will forget some stuff. So. Hit again. I'm pretty sure it was a flyby that killed me once, and I was like, it never does. This is very unpredictable what angle is gonna start. Be a bit more aggressive. Yeah, it's like a 720 spin, something like that. It's pretty lucky I dodged all of that. Seems like being a little more aggressive is working. Before I was too scared of not having a good window of attack. I'm actually not doing too bad right now. Ah, I could not tell what that was. It was kind of dark and really felt like I couldn't make out the shape very well. I was thinking about humanity heals and like have to try not to be too conservative because I have quite a few. So it doesn't matter if I waste a few. Well, of course, if it's good, you know, the fight is going bad and I run out super fast of Estus, it's not worth. You know, sure, I could come back, but if I end up having to use like 10 humanities, almost like the stakes get higher. Now you're almost thankful for Dark Souls 2 anti-respawn thing when you kill the enemies like 12 times, something like that. It's kind of a close one. Yeah, at first I don't know, I felt like really hard to hit by the face. Oh, I probably did, yeah. It's so hard to avoid every single part of the spin attack. Okay, like, I think if he was smart, he would not use the flame attacks so much. Only use the spin and the telekinesis. I do wonder though, I'm pretty sure the reason like we sometimes wait a bit more is really just random AI stuff. It's one of their possible actions. So sometimes it happens a whole bunch in a row. Yeah, I really don't know what's up with me. Am I running? The next one is probably a bit deadlier to me than the telekinesis. I don't know why I reacted so slow. I probably was thinking of the other flying move. It's kind of smart that they did something like that so that You don't automatically know what's gonna happen when he flies up a little. This legs. Ah. Scary, but I got lucky. He's backing off. Again, like, I don't know if there's some kind of variation. It might be like a randomness to the how far the legs go, but my feeling is that I just don't know the distance, because that's very consistent with what how I've been experiencing the game. I keep like completely missing the distances. That might have been what I was thinking earlier, is attacking and just coming short. Okay, do I manage something? Let's just heal, whatever. It's not like I've been able to last long enough to need all 10 of them. I can absolutely see myself using all 10 and still having a third left to go. Except the fact that I need to stay alive long enough to deal all that damage. That light on his face is really weird. I wonder where that comes from. Oh, I'm just a bit too early. I had a weird vision that I was going the wrong way. Like I was coming from the other side here. Maybe I'm tired, maybe... I don't know. Just noticed, but he has like the brand of the undead or whatever. Don't know if all the corpses have that. Of course you can't see it on all the corpses because some of it... I don't know if the rock messes me up. Would it get... I would guess that it doesn't. Because it kind of felt like I wasn't quite there. Keep not noticing how many bars of health I have. It's so dark at the top. Why do I keep rolling too late for that one? could have attacked so much if I wasn't afraid of getting hit. That was really like the worst alignment possible. I also keep forgetting how much ground he covers with that. I don't remember what that is. It kind of looks like a stump, but has some textures that remind me of my rose. So I'm like, is it a rock or... Whenever I decide to roll early, it's always too early. It's pretty consistent. I really don't know the iframes from when you get knocked down. Then you get up again. Yeah, I'm starting to like integrate his turning around into my attacks. I realized too late that I was reacting the wrong way. Somehow that missed. Kinda wanna take it back to the brighter side. I'm tired of fighting in the dark. The arena's plenty big. It's crazy how like recently it's been going so much that way. Like it's a total coincidence. I think I was rolling a little too much in the curve, if that makes sense, instead of going straight across. Still don't understand how at first I had so much trouble avoiding the circle flame, the flying flame. That wasn't a total spin. It was a stand. This is a good one to heal. No, it's not. Would have been if I had been either more to the left or back. You can tell by the way he jerks a little bit that he's going to do a second one. I mean, that's a pretty quick window to react, so rolled straight into his face. For the head when he moved. Yeah, that's a bit. I don't know. Getting hit by two different things so quick. Like, I really wish the first one just knocked you down. And that he could just keep going. I think that would make a lot of sense. And avoid like the frustration of getting one shot because, well, it's not exactly one shot, but effectively it is because you just get hit twice within the span of like a half second. Probably less actually. That's not enough time to roll. There might even be a bit of knockback. And it's hard to just say like, oh, just don't be in that situation. Still don't understand the damage for them. So I imagine it's because they have at least 2 attacks. I think there's one where they're biting up and one where they're jumping. I think the problem was that it was just rolling the first time, so... Well... I think my lesson with this fight is being quick. With Artorias it was going slow, and this one is going quick. Yeah, I almost don't feel like escaping because I've been hit so much and I hit like not. No, this I do not understand. This makes no sense to me. Why that one killed me? Which... I don't know. Because even if I knew, would that really change anything? Can I really react to that? Change my approach? Didn't even roll the way I wanted to. So I don't know if this game has 160-degree movement, or if it's just like a direction. Don't think it is. It might just be me being weirdly aligned. Often have my controller set to maybe angled a little bit compared to the screen. Looks like it's definitely a little bit easier to get than the back legs. The back legs move in and out a bit more. It was pretty lucky of me for me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this one I was in the line. I'm dead. This part I think I'm gonna try. I have to reconnect my speaker. I don't know, man. Lately my audio has been really like even weirder than usual. It was already weird because my speakers will sometimes randomly like cut out just little bits for a few minutes, and I'm not sure if they need to be used for it to go away. I don't think so, but I notice it quicker. So. And of course my computer calls my speakers a headset and my headset a speaker. Well, I say my headset, but it's connected to my mic, so I consider my mic a headset. Not a headset, speaker. My mic is a speaker, which I hear through with connected headset. But yeah, sometimes the sound just does not redirect where it says on the screen. I understand when there's a program that's specifically set to use a certain source. This move at least has become easy for me to dodge, but you can't really punish it, so I don't really like it for that. Keep waiting. It's a big one, but I have still no idea how you're supposed to dodge them. the double spin. Especially considering that I can't see it coming. It's a little scary. It's awkward when the camera is angled that way. I'm comfortable with running back and forth, but sideways for some reason really feels weird. Yeah. I wasn't sure what was coming. Still have a hard time telling these between the old sweep and the complete spin. I think I'll have to read on that, because I have no idea how you're supposed to react to it. I'm not sure if I'll be able to react to it, knowing. Not even halfway. Again, my talent. Like, there's no way I could bring myself to using humanities in this case, even though that's one of my best tries. I'm not nearly far along enough to and sometimes you just die like that anyway, so you know, don't waste your resources because you get one shot out of the blue. I think I'm actually gonna read on that tonight because I do not understand. Still don't know for sure if they reach through the fog wall. Feel like they don't, but I don't know how thick it is. I have a feeling that it's just a flat plane, but at the same time, like visually while you walk through it, feels like there's a bit more than that. Like I said, if you just did that, I will never be able to win. I think maybe it's because I don't realize it's that move. I didn't know it would do something like that. It's a little scary. It was like a double whammy. It was like, yeah, you get hit from that, and I don't know how to explain it. I feel like we were kind of misaligned there. I think I'm sort of, I wouldn't say staggering him, but those big hits almost feel like they're affecting his stability. Ah, I was under it. Okay, shoot. Well, I'm slowly getting somewhere. Like, maybe not this attempt. I keep noticing too late what move it is. Hit the back leg still. Almost hit his sticky toe. Why we're still fighting in the dark? Okay, that's probably my best attempt so far. Mixing up some heavy attacks is working for me. That hitbox was a little mean. If it goes well, I will use some humanities. I'm not going the right way. It went better than I expected though. Again? Do I risk it? Maybe. I really want to fight in the light so that I can see him a little better. And I might die like right here. Come on. 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 Come on holding my controller weird when I do that. Make sure that the stick is fully tilted. Oof, that was a close one. Okay, that was lucky. I'm kinda doing it. Don't get greedy now. Use another humanity when you have time. No! The second hit. Ah. I mean, I'm getting pretty close. Like a couple more hits or one heavy hit, I would have done it. Oh man. Oopsie! I don't feel so bad about it. It's just... It's pretty crazy that I got hit twice from that, but I understand why. It's because he was charging against Cliff, and the move has a certain duration regardless. So it's pretty hard to predict. Definitely don't really feel bad about wasting one humanity. I almost use the second one, and maybe if I'd gone for a quick hit. Sometimes like you can go, sometimes not. I guess the combined hitboxes were not in my favor. So yeah, I don't think that's a 15 as does 5. This is gonna be my last attempt. Regardless, even though I was so close, like with the time it takes for an attempt. But I shouldn't get greedy. Okay, you know what? That doesn't count. I said regardless, I know, but this was not an attempt. This was like just my feet touched the ground and I died. But you know, sometimes it says like there was an attempt. Yeah, no. I know technically there was. I was trying to dodge, but I don't even remember how it happened. If I got hit twice by the same... I don't think so. I think I got hit by the first and the second swipe. Next swipe. The only thing I feel bad about is like how long I'll rest in between, and I feel like I will unlearn, even though it's just one day. This one is the hardest to predict. Don't know why, but it can be like anywhere on its path when you arrive. But now with the time it is, even if it's the same as last time, it's my last attempt. Okay, so it wasn't a rock clipping, it was a fern. Still, I'm not sure. I think I'll still read about it if I don't win, because it's very inconsistent if I get killed immediately and stuff. I mean, I hit him, it's officially an attack. I thought I was gonna die here. Again, it's all about going way faster than you expect. heavy attacks so much, but I will never learn. I don't know what's happening, but this is going pretty bad. I feel I got fewer hits on him than he did on me, so that's telling. Yeah, I think that's exactly how I died last time too. I really need to try and understand like the hitboxes for the displacement. Let's actually quit the game, and I really have no idea what it did like that. Where does that come from? Anyway, music. Right, tomorrow I hope I can be refreshed and do it. Alright, take care everyone, goodbye.